Okay. All right, I think that works a little bit better. But hi, Takita. Hi, Sid. Hi, Spy. Hello, Necro. Hi, Jax. Hello, Dumpressa. Hi, Corin. Yeah, the fan art, at first, there's a lot of original fan art, but there's also AI one as well. um, we have a couple of people that are really, really talented with it, and they do a great job. Hi, Cyrus. Oh, you got 5 cc's of cuddles for me? Nice. Hi, Andy. Hi, Sue. My world music is on. So it was. Thank you. Hi, Churches. Hi, Lane. I'm doing really good, Jonathan. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Goosebumps. So, music is louder than voice right now, so let's turn down. Is that a little bit better balance now? Hi, Prism. It is a deer. But today I was busy getting the face tracking to work, and I got it like 90% of the way there. So it kind of works on Deer Boy, but not like on anything else. And that's because the eyes on Deer Boy don't like normal tracking. They just fake it very well. So for whatever reason, I got like the face tracking to work. So everything works on the face, but the eyes are not getting sent to the program here. Hi, Skyless. Hey, Punisher. So I got one lamp. I need to even my lighting out. So I got one lamp off to the side. So I'll be doing a lot of this tonight. Like, eh. So using a different mic tonight. So trying to get everything balanced correctly. So let me know if I need to keep messing with the sound. I know, Soup. In order to get the face tracking, I have to use an actual headset. And that's one thing I do like about the Vive is the microphone on that is amazing. So constantly having to balance stuff out. I am Soup. The comparatively, yeah, is the Pro isn't that bad, but compared to the Index, it's there's a lot of bonuses to the Pro, and there's a lot of drawbacks when compared to the Index. I did buy the comfort accessories. I have the larger pad in front and in back, and that made a world of difference. Yeah, so like all the different things is like this has the face tracking, which I think would be a lot of fun. But at the same time, it does um, come with its own problems. Oh, you can get some mouth tracking dirges? What are you going to do with it? Mm-hmm, huh? Oh, but I wanted to show you guys and see if anybody had any ideas of what my next step might be. But I've checked the eye tracking and it works in the Quest loading screen thing. And then I've checked the face tracking app or application, and it's saying that it's sending eye tracking information to VRChat. But when I try to do it here in VRC, here I'll bring up Zeta and I'll show you what I'm talking about. See, no eye tracking. Just looking straight ahead. Hmm. Do I have the in-game debug panel working? No. That's another thing that I was messing up with. I have the OSC panel, OSC debug, and I got a lot of giant squares right now in front of me. Oh my goodness. I got a lot of giant squares in front of me that are all like flashing off and on, but nothing for the eyes. I don't see. So every time I move my face, I get different flashing lights of like little square panels. I know is like I said, the index microphone is phenomenal, and this is the one that was supposed to have like the best microphone on the market, and it is still nowhere near the quality. So I think it's just going to be back and forth. Some days I like to use face tracking, and some days I'll not. Night night Punisher. And so, wait, I think I have a strappy version of Zeta, which would be the most recently updated. Maybe that could work. Avatars uploaded. Where's my Zeta with strappy? There we go. That's much better. And then plus, the Pro has a little bit smaller like visual reference. So I definitely can like see a big difference. It's a little bit higher resolution though. So aw, thank you, Necro. Aw. Thank you, Illastre. Oh, cute little bean. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It's like a third party facial tracking um, onto the Vive. So that way you could have like the best mic, like a really comfortable headset. What's the funny joke, Ill? And yes, Iris, if you could send me that, that'd be awesome. Hi, Smexy. Or Smilex, sorry. mm, definitely some NXS. Hi, Immerse Me Senpai. This is my Zeta avatar. Um, use it mostly like when I have face tracking because it works insanely well. Well, with to be honest, with like Dear Boy, I don't really need eye tracking because his eyes never did track. Hi, Grumpy. But right now, everything I have, like my headset and the battery pack I have for it, is all about half charged because I've been working on this for like a couple hours. So I will likely switch over headsets during one of the commercial breaks. 20th century. This is totally 20th century music. I did, Grumpy. Basically, like, looked for my cat all outside, looked for him inside, couldn't find him. So I put some food outside for him, and it disappeared. So I was kind of hopeful. But I'm like, we got a lot of critters around here. So, and like, looked all around, and then basically went to bed, looked outside again for him, still couldn't find him. Went back to my mom's room, and there he is, right in the middle of the room. I'm like, where were you? I looked all over the entire friggin' house, like multiple times, behind every curtain, inside, like, I actually checked drawers and like in between bookshelves and ah. Hi, Vanta. But there is one good thing about this is I can do infinite twirls. No cord. Oh. Man, everything's still spinning. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do infinite twirls. Hi, Pico. Or Pika, sorry. Yeah, 9 cents. That's going to be difficult to not spend it all in one place. Yeah, I play a lot of older songs. um, so a lot of 70s, 80s, 90s, and occasionally some 2000s. You're testing out a heated mattress? I always had like a problem with like an artificial heat. Yeah. I'm do really, really well with like giant thick blankets and all that other good stuff. But for whatever reason, like a heating pad, and I'm like, eh. Yeah, the early days of MTV were phenomenal. You take that back, Necro. I know you're joking, but them are fighting words. There was thankfully almost no like reality TV. uh, Oh, and that sweater I ordered, I contacted the company trying to see if I could find my order. Basically, I ordered ordered a really awesome Star Trek sweater, like that was Christmas themed and Star Trek themed, or I should say, I ordered a Christmas sweater that was Star Trek themed. That would be better. But anyway, when I put it through, the website itself gave me an error, like, sorry, it didn't go through for whatever reason. But like PayPal still sent me a thing like, hey, yeah, we got the order request. And I'm like, wait, which one is it? Yeah, so I can contacted the company. I'm going to give them until like Monday evening. If I don't hear anything, I'll probably request a refund from PayPal on Tuesday. Welcome, Toxic. I'm glad that you got all your firewood in. Thanks, Chromatic. There are still a lot of expressions that I'm like, needs a lot of tweaking. For whatever reason, the eyes went weird, and they're a lot more brown than they were before. So all sorts of little things that I need to mess with. Peter Gabriel, so was phenomenal. Sledgehammer's the best. What are you talking about? Ah, oh. My other headset is still hanging up from the ceiling. I put my arms up. I'm like hitting something. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh. The bad thing about facial tracking is you guys can tell that like I'm constantly singing along to the song. uh, get some pants on. Well, it doesn't have face tracking, but I do have one outfit with pants. Hi, Jeremiah. Welcome, Dylan. You got into classic pop and rock when you was in high school? What, like 60s and 70s stuff? That, of course, has to be what you're talking about, of classics. Yeah, Grumpy. Pulled off to the side of the road and like had to console yourself. You got a lot of cuddles truth noise. My day today was really good, Toxic. As a day where I didn't really have anything to do. Well, I did have something to do, but I like kind of pushed it off and went, I'll do that in the morning. Hi, Stefaku? Oh, and I keep mentioning it, but man, it has been forever since I've done like a 50s and 60s playlist. So we're definitely going to have to do those. I don't know. Sometime next week. Gotta have a 50s night. A lot of bubblegum music. It's going to be great. Well, nice, Dylan. I've been meaning to do like a harder rock playlist for 80s and 90s because a lot of what I have is well, what you're listening to now, which is a lot of top 40 or the pop music from back in the day. But I do need to do like a harder rock playlist because I do have a really good grunge playlist I like. Yeah, and one thing I never realized about myself until I got face tracking with my eyes like being huge is that my eyes are actually pretty independent of one another. So, like, even when I blink, it's like one eye will close before the other. It's weird. A reggae playlist would be really good. You're looking for a car to get? I would say one that runs and is reliable. Well, I think I do have some punk songs in this one, but it's mostly like from Agent Orange and such. Oh, I was listening to some Gunship the other day. It's like actually really good. God tier sexiness. Ah, yeah. Hope nobody was trying to stay in like no nut November here. I know, Grumpy. The dark highlights. Oh, just make you love it all the more. Oh, yeah. Well, that's how I like to think that, like, super sexy enters a room. He just comes in, like, face forward, just sliding right in. Hi, Dylan. Oh, enjoying what you're seeing? Oh, then come here, Dylan. Oh, yeah. Mm. Oh, get some oil in there. Oh, yeah. Come here, Dylan. Aw, thank you, Rel. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to see how this one looked as well. Still, the eyes aren't tracking, but yeah, it's got everything else. But yeah, with all the different things that onto this, like the face tracking does require a couple other programs to be running. And so it does make my PC skip a couple of frames here and there. So I think after the first commercial break, I'm going to hurry and switch headsets. So, and then I'll try to figure the eye thing out so I can get this done properly. But basically, I was in the middle of a project and I wanted to share, like, hey, things are coming along. So, oh, this is a great cuddle song. What's my favorite muscle car? Hmm, I would guess a Mustang. I can't remember the year. Thank you. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Chef Bowtie. Me, a gremlin? Maybe. Hi, Nicoleman. And hi, Hunter Carcat. I do have facial tracking right now. um, it's a little bit broken, and I was messing with it most of the day, so the batteries are already like yelling at me that they're dying. So I think during one of the commercial breaks, I will be hopping over to my normal headset. Hi, Kaniko. Night night, Dylan. Get some sleep. Mwah. Ooh, I can do a poker face. Yeah, I'll be switching over to my normal headset. This one doesn't pick me up as well, so I have to kind of bring it up the volume on it, and which kind of blows out the sound quality of it. Well, I've already turned down the music a couple of times, but I'll turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, like I said, this microphone has a little bit more problems picking me up than the normal index headset. So even though the index doesn't have facial tracking and a lot of different things, it does do other things a lot better. Um, hmm. Yeah, so there are definite pros and cons. I like the blinking. I would, yeah. For me, it's just getting the normal blink um, thing. I think adds a lot to it. But I also like being able to have a smile, even though the smile isn't quite there yet. The big grin looks a little bit dopey still. Oh, this is all stuff I have to update myself. In fact, it's already been updated a little bit. The smile, it's like still like I said, it's not where I want it, but this is a lot better than what it was originally. Yeah, when I got the face tracking done, this is what they gave me. I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. So the face tracking is just something that is going to take tons and tons of time as I um, mess with it more and more and try to get more looking how I want. So this is what I did with the smile, and it's a little bit too high still. Needs to be a little bit lower. Dear Santa for Measy. Oh, what would you want to ask Santa for? It is. It's me, Santa. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Whoops. But on my normal avatars, basically all I can do is blink. Bring you some Christmas cake? Of course. Easy peasy. Eh, what's bad is I'm used to anytime I blink, is I'll let go of the controller, and that closes the avatar's eyes. But if I have the face tracking on when I have that down, then I get like this weird double blink. A femboy deer named Zyre tied up with a bow under the Christmas tree? Well, I don't know. Do you have enough crackers to feed them for like comfortably for like a month or two? Aw. Night night, Grumpy. Hope you get to feeling better. Mm. But yeah, is my day was filled with trying to get the face tracking to working and doing other things that like had to get done. So other than sleeping in, I didn't really take a day off, but I did get to play a game for a couple of hours, so that was nice. Played a bit more. Why do I want to say Dishonored? What the heck was it? Enshrouded. Ah, did I miss Santa again? Ah, that's terrible. Thank you, Chef Bowtie. Well, this week did a lot of traveling. Got load up this of stuff up to Alabama. Um, Tonight or today, I should have been doing a lot of cleaning, but I'm like, you know what? The showing for tomorrow isn't until like almost noon. I'm sure I'll have the energy to wake up tomorrow morning and do a lot of cleaning right before they come. I'm sure future me won't mind at all. So that's what I did to myself. Tomorrow I have to wake up just a little bit early and get some cleaning done. Smooth. Hmm. Yeah, what has future me ever done for myself? Nothing. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, future me. Psh. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow morning is like a bunch of cleaning. So let's see. But it was really funny that last night, like during the stream, is I completely lost track of time, and I'm just like thinking I still had like another hour to stream, blah blah blah, and all of a sudden everybody's like, "Hey, are we getting together?" Blah, and I'm like, "What? What? Why is everybody doing that like an hour early?" You found some yams in your truck, like still in a can or like a container from Thanksgiving, or like a sweet potato. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah. Now my eyes are all watery. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. The great things about sweet potatoes is that they are good just by themselves. Yeah. Just nuke that for a little bit, throw some butter in there. Yeah. And it still will be insanely good. I know, like sneezing and all, like your eyes also and they're watering, like ah. Also, with this headset, it lets in tons of light on the bottom. And so it is kind of weird to like look down and see the floor. Yeah. It's like, what? I can actually see my feet and legs. That's weird. Literal tungster, just like massive amounts of light. Yeah. But I do have like a really cool like chest vest thing on. And I got a little backpack on my back. It's adorable. But the one I have right now is one of those tactical vests. But if you put it on backwards, then it's like, I don't know, it feels completely different. Then you got just like a little backpack on the back. Mm. Yeah, I'll get some antlers and people ask about it. I'll be like, that was Christmas stuff? Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, Kubo. Yeah, this is my Wi-Fi antenna. You'd be amazed at the range you can get on these things. I'm glad you're having fun, Toxic. Hi, Campfire. But still, hands down, I still think this is my favorite one with face tracking. I wish the eyes worked on this one, but I'll figure it out. Ah, Sid. Let's see. How would Zeta give a hug? Hmm. Oh, definitely. Okay, I might need a reference. This might work. Ow. Ah. Not used to having giant headphones. I got giant ear cans on right now. But yeah, I really like the way that the facial animations on this one work. It is really cute and adorable. And I wish the eye tracking worked right now. Adds a lot to it. I also have a non-furry one that has facial tracking on it too. Then I think there's one more I have with face tracking on it. But I think actually, do I have Preacher Boy on this? I do. There we go. Yeah, a metal song would be fine. Uh, maybe if it was like super like um heavy metal, like super heavy thrashing, then I might be like, nah. Ooh, a second showing Dumpressa. Oh, what kind of song do you want? Goodbye, my morning star. All right. Goodbye, my morning star. And he's like, oh, yeah. Ah. Hi, Catman Dev. Do I like sweets? Yes, I do. Now I need like a giant guitar or something. Would I like some of your ice cream? Yes, yes. Oh, definitely feed me a scoop of your ice cream. Wait. Like, can I get some of the mustache out of the way? Oh, well, you're just going to have to press it in there. It's like, yeah, this is its own little filter for food coming in. So you just have to really squish it in there. Like, ah. Ooh. Yeah, face tracking. Well, I can do the eyebrows. That's all I can do. I know, I have 4 mustaches. So which kind of mustache ride do you want? Mm, mm, yes, quite. Ooh. I can flex my mustache. That's how much muscles I have. Ooh, you gotta have your own little mustache muscle. Like wom 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 wom. Well, that was Hellsinger. Goodbye, my morning star. I definitely need to. I need to stop getting so distracted with all the side quests and just focus on the main story. Welcome 23D Campbell, and welcome Sponge. Final Fantasy XIV is a really fun game, and I've been trying to think of something to play, and so I think I might do a month of that. It's just I've been so busy. I've been kind of concerned about um, getting into something that will suck me in too bad. It's like I got real life stuff to do. Can't be playing an MMO right now, but it does sound fun right now. And I really like the dancer. That job is a lot of fun, and I think that's the one I've been leveling the most. Let's see, where should we go now? Most of the outfits that I have for this character are ones that I've found them on for, just a generic asset, and then I molded it to this character. Um, it's an older model, so there's not a lot of outfits out for it. Although there have been a recent one that came out, and it was just phenomenal. Um, and so I was so happy. An avatar or um, creator called Yusto recently released an outfit just for this model, and so I was like, I was so excited because it's just a rarity. So for years and years and years, there's been nothing made for this, and all of a sudden, for there to be like suddenly a really great outfit. So for to find something that is this complex and made just for my avatar is like a seriously great find. But most of them have been stuff I've put together myself or have modified them to work with this space. So like this one is a virgin killer I found that for just any character, I modified it and shrunk it down to fit Dear Boy. And then I was wanting a Star Trek outfit. And I thought it'd be really funny to make it out of the virgin killer. So then I changed all the texture and did all the texture work for this. Whoops, wrong button. Hi, Grande. I can be the mother of all your future children. Uh, uh, hmm. Might be a little difficult. I like that attitude, Grande. Nothing's impossible. We should definitely give it a few tries. See what happens. It could work. Hi, Cloud. Welcome, Grande. Oh, you can change data centers at will now? Yeah, because I switched data centers when the right before the latest expansion. I'm like, wow, this is such a low populated world that I'm waiting forever for every dungeon. Uh-huh. That is a smart idea. Wait, I am in the wrong avatar for this song. Jeez. Keep going back and forth. It's changing my outfit. But since this song has so many Star Trek quotes, you have to be in a Star Trek outfit for it. Need to see my beans as proof? Oh my gosh, I think this song might predate Next Generation. I think it came out roughly at the same time. Come here, Stanford. Oh, little cutie. Oh, I don't know. Grande, are you a good boy, Grande? Are you a good boy? Mm. Yes, you are. Yeah, when this song came out, I was in complete nerd heaven because I grew up watching Star Trek, like the original series, so like old reruns of it. And so I was like, yeah, yeah. Oh, 1 year after. Hmm. So this came out a year after Next Generation started. Hmm, okay. Hi, Twisted Fox. Hi, Lumpy. Do I have Thriller in this playlist? I don't think I actually have Thriller in this playlist. I do have a couple of Michael Jackson songs, but I don't think I have like his super mega hits in here. Yeah, but I can remember when Star Trek like Next Generation came out, I was so excited. I was like bouncing off the walls excited. And I thought it was like the greatest thing ever. I'm just like, wow. Hmm. And now I kind of like look back at first season of Next Generation. I'm like, ew, ew. First season was so rough looking. But I do need to go back and rewatch all the Star Trek series. Um, I I want to have them like on as a second screen type thing. So like as I'm doing avatar editing or something, I can have um, old Star Trek episodes running off to the side. So 1,000 more for a song request. Hi Herbert. Yeah, and that's the thing is DS9. I can remember watching the series, but something happened and I missed the last half of the last season. And it's been one of those things that, like, ever since, I'm like, I'm going to rewatch that series and then, like, so I can actually catch the ending. Um, so all these years, and I still have yet to figure out how that ended. Yeah, I like DS9 because it was like one of those things that I kind of had not the same idea, but I enjoyed the idea of like if you had people that were had like the perfect life, what would people like? What would be your um, secret organizations that you would have to have that did less than ethical things to keep that perfect society running? And so DS9 hit a lot of those subjects I thought would have been fun to cover. What is a dream home of mine? This one, I really like the idea of having something like this that is just relentlessly sterile. I don't know what to say about it. I like the idea of like having the synthetic walls and all that other stuff. And the other one is like the complete opposite. So this would be the other one. A little hobbit hole, like heavily fantasy oriented and whatnot. So this would be another one that I would just absolutely love. Yeah, ads should be starting here in a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run the little be right back screen and I'm going to switch out my headsets because I am almost out of juice on this one. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that set up and I'll see everybody in about 3 or 4 minutes. Thank you, Sawyer. All right, see you guys in a bit. Gonna hurry and switch out headsets. All right, how's that? Ah, there we go. Okay, so that should be back to normal. So that should be my normal voice now. Um, and you should be able to hear me a little bit better. All right. Hey, baby buggy bumpers. uh, so yeah, I know what I'm doing. Rubber baby buggy bug bumpers. Hi, Fuzzy Beard. I know, I am like the best. I know, I've been doing this for like a year and 3 months now. I should know what I'm doing. But alas, maybe one day I might learn it. But it is kind of funny is like previously I was using a Quest Pro, and that has really high definition like images, but the viewing area is so much smaller. So it is nice to put on the Vive again because now I got like I can look up and look down, off to side, back and forth, and still have a nice wide area that I can see. um, the viewing area of the Pro it seems to be a lot smaller. I do like it wide, Durges. Dear Santa. Okay, and did the sound not play that time? Oh, wait. Grab it. Maybe. No, it doesn't quite work. Quick. Maybe. Nope. Not at all. You want a toy that your friends can play with? Hmm. Done. Yeah, and that didn't play a noise either. Okay, I think my rewards have been borked for the night. I'll make sure that all your friends treat you like a toy, Cloud. But yeah, it's one of the side effects is I do like the face tracking and all that from the other headset, but it does have a little bit more complex system that you have to set up, and that does cause some issues with the rest of my computer. Hmm. Cheers, Sid. My apologies. I'm fighting off like a very small cold. And it's making my throat be very, very scratchy. Hmm. And I just coughed and got my eyes watering. I'm going to hop off for just not hop off, but just be off camera for just a second while I wipe my eyes. Did I get the joke, Cloud? I just thought it was like a joke about the your friends being able to toy with you. Oh yeah, I think that's actually the name of the reward is Dear Santa. DEER Santa. Hmm. Yeah, if you have VR Cloud, we do get together pretty regularly. Hmm. Let's see. So with it being like after Thanksgiving now, has anybody completed their Christmas shopping? Oh, you did, Rel? That is awesome. Yeah, I am terrible at buying Christmas gifts. I'm like, I hate it. I dread it. It's like, yes, I need to find a little thing that encapsulates somehow everything that person means to me. I'm like, fuck. I despise Christmas. Hmm. See, I love Thanksgiving because it's a really great holiday. You just get together with people you like, you know, and you have a meal together. It's so wonderful. It's so simple. It's so, just get together, do something, watch some TV, try not to argue with your cousin Bob, and that's all you have to do. Oh, but Christmas gets so complex. So many different social issues that you have to maneuver. And God. And see, I would love that, Necro. I would love to be able to just be like, yeah. Just avoid calls and not have to do anything. People know where I live. I live with other family members now, and I'm like, uh, Indeed, cousin Bob, you know. Is Bob made out of sponge? Sadly, no. Yeah, so I kind of actually enjoy being a little bit further away from people. Yes, Bob is short for Bobbert. Yeah, so they'll be like cheap right now, and then after the holidays, like about 2 or 3 months, the market gets flooded with headsets. Night, night, Rel. I was able to pick up an index for insanely cheap. Well, uh, comparatively, as I was looking for an extra set of hand controllers, um, and I found a set on eBay, and it came with everything, you know. But for like just a little bit more than what a normal set of controllers would cost. So I ended up picking it up, and I got an entire another headset as a backup. And so I am super excited about that. And I actually did have to use it one time, so it like more than paid for itself. The only bad things is that the emitters weren't like the 2.0 versions, the base stations. They were still the 1.0, so they don't work with the 2.0 versions. And so I was like, ah. So I got like two 1.0 base stations. I'm like, I have no idea what to do with these things. Yeah, I did have to modify this one quite a bit to fit dear boy here. A lot of retooling. Had to completely redo the physics on the skirt. Change the bones. Change a lot of the weight painting. So yeah, it's like while I did get the model, almost everything else had to be changed. The bones had to be changed. The weight painting had to be redone. Um, the model had to be stretched and skewed to fit on this avatar. So this one was I learned so much stuff while I'm making this one. Hmm. It is kind of a pain, because this one, I found a great way to cheat. But this one I did weight painting and I didn't know any of the cheats or the normal process for it. So it took a lot of messing around, you know. It was like hours upon hours to get like similar weight painting from your base model to the clothes. Oh, and weight painting, for those who may not know, is how an item stretches. So you have different bones and whatnot. So the skirt has invisible bones that come down, and as they move back and forth, the weight painting tells it the skirt how much to stretch when and where. You're in VR with Cyrus? Aw, jealous. Cyrus does have a very cozy lap. Yeah, VRC now has an option to show all the bones on an item. Hi, Otaz. Yeah, in fact, on this Lambie, when I got the model and I was bringing it, first starting to import it, it still had like it was fully functional, and so it still had, you know, all the things I had to like remove, so it wouldn't be underneath my underwear in case the camera ever like somehow gets like. So I had to remove everything from this area. Yeah. But anyway, so I just removed all the um, textures and everything for that, and but I forgot to remove the bone. So still, if I was running around outside, then people could like flip on like the ability to see bones, and they'd be like seeing little burr, 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 running around beside me. Eh, what is that? Oh, why are you sticking out? I have a battery backup system on like right by my tower. And I forgot I was messing with cords behind it and it still was like sticking out past my desk. Happy December. Oh my goodness, in a half hour it will be December. Oh. Hi, Jonathan. Yeah, I think captions will always get your name wrong, Jonathan. Aw. Already December for you, Thomas? Noise. Better go out tomorrow and get your shopping like done for the holiday. Just call him John. See, even that doesn't quite work. So it's like, which way do you want your name misspelled? Jonathan. John. What if we just call him Thon? Thon. Call him Thon. It's like, yeah, I don't know what that word is. I'm not even going to try to spell it. Hey, Kaniko. Well, I could call you Cheese Lord, but yeah, I promise to worship Femboy Jesus, and I shall have no Lord before him. Although cheese does sound good. Hmm. Some sweets do sound good. I went to the store earlier and I was being very, very good and like not getting my normal snacks. And now, of course, I'm like, oh, goodness, those snacks sound so good. C'est la vie. I do need to get some peppermint bark. Peppermint bark is so delicious. But peppermint bark is one of my favorites. I love the white chocolate, milk chocolate, or dark chocolate, and with the peppermint on top. Ah, such a great candy. Ah, thank you, Daniel. It's the only like space one other than like my Star Trek outfit that I've already worn like a couple of times tonight. There are a few bot lovers in here. Let's see, where should we do? Okay, I do have one world I want to go to before we go to cuddle time. Anytime you want to load up there, VRChat. I thought I'd fit in here. Okay, I need to redo my boundaries. They're not showing up right. We'll just kick that off. I'm sure that was nothing important. Yeah. Actually, I think that was one of my controllers. I need to realize that my boundaries are about 6 inches off. Okay. The bad thing about watching Rick and Morty is now every time there's a line in here where she goes, ooh wee, I'm like, ah. uh, but this is very, very green. Welcome home, Mystic, the men kisser. Ah, nice. So did you get a lot of cake? Give out some birthday hugs and little smooches? And he had a shot of estrogen. Noise. Oh, wait. Maybe... Would that work in here? Bloom is pretty nuts in this one as well. You need glasses, Tico Taco? Ah. Just because you're gay and she's like, you know, a she, doesn't mean you can't give her a kiss. Just be like, aw, mwah. What you thinking, Jonathan? Wish You the Worst by Ryan Mack. Oh, nice, Tico Taco. I wear glasses as well, and so it's like I like them. I think I look good in glasses. So we have Wish You the Worst by Ryan Mack. Well, welcome back, Hotel. Okay, this is completely out of the blue, but this song is like one of my favorites that Spy like showed me like over a year ago, and it's still like it's in my head like all the time. I need little mini hands. Hmm. I'm knocking stuff off my desk. That was a water bottle. But thankfully an empty one. Hello, Sin22. How you doing? Ah, nice, Sin. Well, hopefully your drive is enjoyable and like very quick. I think so. I think tonight I have knocked off my controller, like an Xbox controller, and a water bottle off my desk tonight. And I ran into like my battery backup. So you waiting for your car to warm up or something then Sin? Okay, I really like this effect that's around me. Let's see, should we do another baby metal? Or a Hank Hill song? Ah, thank you, Freddie Red. Let's do Hank Hill. Cheers, Freddie Red. Yeah, the last one was baby metal. Oh, you did the Catboy redeem? Hmm. Let's see. Normal Catboy. This is Hank Hill. And we should have commercials coming up in about a minute or so. And then we'll go do some cuddle time. Is there a word like good morning for the night that doesn't mean sleep? Good evening? Yeah, I'd say evening, even though it's night. Okay, let's go to a cuddle play. Someplace with good lighting. Aw, thank you, Certified Pyro. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Good evening, Finboy Smasher. Okay, ads will be ending here in about 10 seconds. And that's the best way to dispose of something roughly 6 foot tall. Well, welcome back, everybody. What? Nothing, Smasher. It's like, just having an innocent conversation. I have no idea what you mean. This is a perfectly innocent avatar. You got a burger there, Halloween? Oh, that does sound good. Wait, I do have the stuff to make a hamburger. Oh. I think I might know what I'm making like for a midnight snack tonight. You got a bucket, Halloween? Ah, I'm jealous. What if two people do a direct raid? If two people do a raid at the same time, that just acts like a normal raid. Though the shout out, I think, does have a 3 or 4 minute cooldown. So it just takes a little bit longer between being able to shout out for people. Oh, the redeem. Hello, cool. And so basically, who would be whoever did it first? And then I would refund the points for the second person. Night night, femboy. Hmm. But it has been a while since I've been in Catboy. And it is nice. I forget like what a little cutie he is. Let's see, does this one, the other one can go down to just 90. I can't remember if this has another outfit that I liked or not. That's one of my favorite things about this avatar creators is almost all of her outfits are really, really cute. Eh, wrong way. Also like that it only has 4 fingers. You see forever in my eyes? Does it, Cuddles? Oh, it's getting even better, Cloud. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. This is such a fire hazard. One like little coal will set the entire place up on fire. Oh, well, hello. Oh, look how cursed these legs are. I'm like, hello. You come here often? Oh. Hmm. Whoops. Ah, ah. Sorry, that part was censored. Ah, where am I going? Come on, jump up there. Jump up there. You can do it. Okay. You got buried in the floor there. Sorry about that. There, now we can have a palate cleanser. Yeah, this is my outfit for when I lose my horns. So I can still have my horns. Hello, Vivo. I am doing really good. I'm just doing a little bit of cuddle time now. Um, and it's always fun. Aw, poor Prophet. So if you do 12-hour shifts, Prophet, do you have like a super groovy place that does 3 on, 4 off, or is it like split up? Nice, Prophet. Actually, I think we talked about this before. But yeah, it's super awesome that your place does that. Um, I think I've only had one job where that was offered, and everybody fought over that shift so hard. Because if I remember right, you live just actually across the street from your work, don't you? You work at Texas Roadhouse? Oh, that's not bad. Um, do you get like discounts on food and all that other good stuff? You work at an oncology clinic. So they wanted you to chop up their steak and add it to their pasta? Yeah, when I go out for steak is like I don't ever want anything fancy with a steak. I just want it very simple. I want, just a nice good cut of meat and like a potato, mashed potatoes or a baked potato. Yeah. When it comes to having steak, I like it a very just I don't know. I like to enjoy the steak. So very simple meal. Nope, no sprinkles on my steak. They do look good. I like the colorful little candy sprinkles, but sadly none on my steak. Night night, Otaz. Oh, speaking of which, I go by like a ton of Waffle Houses on like these trips to Alabama. I'm like, okay, one day I'm going to actually stop in and have like a really good, like large, good breakfast. But every time I start traveling, I like to just get on the road and put in as many hours as I can. So, did you make him a poached egg, Valor? Hello, VD Angel. A Waffle House is just basically they sell breakfast food. They have a reputation here in the States that um, for being kind of cheap, but even though I don't really think they are. But they do serve like really good food that is super greasy and terrible for you. But you can get your breakfast pretty much exactly how you want it. Ah, nice, Valor. Oh, and Waffle Houses are open 24 hours a day. So there's always interesting stories about Waffle Houses. Just because, everybody who's still up at 3 or 4 a.m., come in and you get some very interesting clientele during that time. Hi, Fate. Oh, Fate, I found a world that I was just in that had a really cool swirl effect around and that turned everything green. I'm like, man, too bad Fate's missing this. They'd like all the green here. Yeah, it'll be on the VOD. So just watch that, or that one place Dirk just found that you can find the VODs with like the original music on it, at least for a day. Stream Recorder. It's a website, but yeah, so it's a website that you can go to, and it will have um, streamers' last stream, and what they do is they actually record like it's straight from the stream, so it has all the sound, music, and whatnot. And another one of those that since they're a third party in doing the recording, then I'm technically fine. I'm not recording it. Yeah, but for those who don't know, the music that we play is fine for a live broadcast, but it can't be recorded onto the VODs. So um, you have to be super careful when you're on Twitch to make sure that um, your live video and your VODs have different music. If you play anything like this that has recognizable artists. Ah, okay, Fate. Go cuddle with Lambi. Well, to me, it makes sense. Is you know, like the way that it was explained to me, at least, um, live music and whatnot that's being played on like a stream as it's being like sent out live is basically like listening to music and whatnot at an event. Like if you went to the park or something, you know, it's a public venue. But if people were then trying to record that public venue and make a profit off of it, then that runs into a bunch of DMCA regulations and whatnot. And the same thing applies to here to Twitch. Since any place I might list it like YouTube or anything else like that has the potential for a monetary reward, then that means it's like way, nope, you can't do it. I know. I was thinking the other day, like if the TOS ever changes, and like if I had to start playing um, DMCA free music, I'm like, ah, man, that would be terrible. Half the fun is sharing the music that I like with everybody. Nice, Valor. Are you working on anything you can talk about? But I have been pretty impressed with Blue Sky. Um, it the feeds on there is sending me or feeding me, you know, exactly the stuff that I'm interested in. Every now and then it gets into weird tangents, but for the most part, it just sticks with what I like. And so after everything kind of imploded on Twitter, and then Threads like doing their own weird thing too, it's nice to see that return. And there's this is like, man, my Blue Sky was recommending some weird BDSM stuff, and I mean, I kept clicking on it. I don't know why it keeps recommending more to me. Yeah, because particularly like during the election cycle, Reddit got so buried in a lot of disingenuous content. Um, so it's like, man, I need to find a different um, social media site. And so far, Blue Sky has scratched that itch for me. But the one good thing about your feed suddenly becoming terrible is that, you just stop using them. And then all that time that you used to, just mindlessly scroll through content that was mildly interesting, that now it's like, this is saving me hours. So in the end, it's not a bad thing, it's like I have, um, I consume a lot less, social media now. So that's a good thing. And I do think I'm in a better headspace for it. That's actually pretty positive, Prophet. Using your anger and aggression to improve your own body. That's a pretty good deal. That's actually a really good idea, Necro. Just stop using any type of social media and just get your news from overhearing people in VRC. Mm. Aw, did you have fun tonight, Toxic? Oh, nice. But for anybody who doesn't know, on Sunday nights, we have a movie night in Discord where we all get together and watch different movies. Spies like host the movie nights, and tomorrow will be Corpse Bride and Nightmare Before Christmas. Some cake does sound good, Truth. So also, not only do we have movie night on Sunday, but on Monday we'll be getting together. Cyrus is putting together a new cuddle playlist, and we're listening to one of his cuddle playlists tonight. So he's putting together a new playlist, and he's taking a cover photo on Monday night. So we'll be doing that during our cuddle time. It has been a while since I've seen Corpse Bride as well. Yeah, it was something that I did enjoy, but just for whatever reason, I never did go back to pick it up on like Blu-ray or have watched it since. Oh, poor Val. Yeah, every physical thing that you make, there's always like, I get so frustrated, particularly like when you have to start destroying stuff that you made. Yeah, and you're like, okay, I'm going to have to actually break this apart and rebuild everything I just did. But there's no way to get for me to get into a specific spot without destroying everything I just made. And it's like, uh, hmm, nice. Hopefully you do, Andy. Um, movie nights are always a really fun. Hey, Meezy. Hello, Asher. How you doing tonight? Whoops. Whoop. Yeah. Hmm. And it was. Tonight's been a really good night. And it's been a fun time. So thank you everybody for everything tonight. It's a really great way to wrap up the streams for the week. I'll be back on Tuesday night. As I mentioned, just trying to stick with my normal schedule as closely as possible, and I'll let everybody know if I ever have to miss a stream. If you are on PC, Prophet, you're more than welcome to join us. I know that you said you didn't have a headset, or am I mixing up people again? But anyway, VRChat is actually kind of fun with just on desktop. So, night night, Siren. Night night, Necro. Night night, Prophet. Good night, Andy. Night night, Spy. Good night, Valor. Night night, Churches. Night night, Fate. Good night, Toxic Night. Good night, Truth Has Curl. Night night, Racky. Actually, VRChat is on the phone now, so you never know, Prophet. Night night, John. And I can't remember if I said, but good night, Freddy. But, oh, I need to find somebody to raid. All right. Night night, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Ah, no. Ah, I forgot the button. Button. And bye-bye, everybody on mobile.